Good morning, everyone. We are here at the famous Imperial Hill, broadcasting live from Los Angeles International Airport. Good morning. Thanks for joining us. I'm Lynn with Airshow Team TV. We're so glad that you tuned in to watch this special live from Los Angeles, from LAX, and we are glad to have you joining us today. Let's check out the action on the runways here. We've got a great view overlooking the international aircraft. Check it out. Just had an American flight taxiing in. What a spectacular day here in Los Angeles. Just beautiful. See the Southwest taking off on the opposite runway. And we've got an American taxiing. We got a good look at this beautiful Tahiti Nui aircraft that came in. There's two parked side by side there. That's my first time seeing that aircraft in the daylight, seeing that airline in the daylight. Last night we were live from the In-N-Out Burger lot. Hope you got to see that one. A departure from the other runway, United flight taking off. So we've got an Air Canada flight taxiing with the maple leaf on the tail. Canadian national symbol. Good morning, thanks for joining us. If you just tuned in, you're watching Airshow Team TV. We are so excited to have you here with us today. Got an Alaska Airlines flight departing. Hello, hello. You're watching Los Angeles International Airport live on Airshow Team TV. We have an Air Canada aircraft crossing in front of the Tom Bradley International Terminal. And we've got a Frontier taking off. There it is. Still trying to get the hang of this in this new location here, guys. So thanks for your patience. We just got into LA last night. We did a live stream from the famous In-N-Out Burger lot. If you haven't been there, oh, you gotta go. The jets come in so low right overhead. It's just incredible. There's a Frontier Airlines with what appears to be a lynx or a bobcat on the tail. So let me sneak a peek back here. If you guys want to follow along with what aircraft are passing in front of us, you can do that on the Flight Radar 24 app or on flightradar24.com. That's what I'm using for spotting today. It's an app that's free to download. I don't get paid anything for mentioning it, but I like to be able to give you guys the best tools. This is an American flight taking off. Yep, we're in Los Angeles today, LAX. We've got takeoffs on both parallel runways. Boy, it looked for a minute there that like there was some vape on the coming off the wings of that aircraft. There is a lot of humidity in the air here, and so I'm used to seeing that on military jets. We have a landing coming in over the trees. There it is. If you'd like to take part in our chat today, we simply ask that you go ahead and subscribe and then wait 5 minutes and you'll be able to chat with us. We love to hear where you're from, what your favorite planes are. Where's your favorite spot to plane spot? There goes a JetBlue. A lot of action here at this airport, which is exciting. We got to have a 747 come in low and loud right over our heads last night. That was cool. That was a new and a different and thrilling experience. Really a lot of fun. Spirit Airlines flight taxiing in front of us now. With the tower in the background. And that Spirit flight making the turn there. That just arrived from Chicago. That was an Airbus 321, that Spirit that you're looking at. Taxiing behind that, we have an American Airlines Boeing 737. That also just arrived from Chicago. So welcome to LA, everybody who just touched down from Chicago. I see an arrival on the far runway. That's the one that goes right across where the In-N-Out Burger lot is. You'll see it, there it is. That one coming in over there might be a Sun Country, judging from the paint. Yes, it is. A Sun Country 737. And that touchdown. Hey, if this is your first time joining us here on Airshow Team TV, we want to welcome you. We are so glad that you joined us this morning. We are thrilled to be here at Imperial Hill. This is our first time broadcasting from LAX. We do lives from all around the country. We were just in Las Vegas yesterday. Got here in time to do a evening broadcast. And we were in Vegas for a few days. Got to see some great special liveries. If you're new to plane spotting, livery is the paint scheme on the plane. And there are some special ones that the different airlines have. All of our lives post to our YouTube channel, Airshow Team TV, after they end, so you can go back and watch them. Another landing coming in here. See if I can pick it up. There it is. Hi, Joseph. Thanks for subscribing. We appreciate you joining us this morning. And we've got a United taking off. Since this is such a busy airport, you might want to check out and download that Flight Radar 24 app. Just in case I happen to miss an aircraft, you can look it up yourself. An American going across in the back, and United taxiing in the front. And then we've got United taking off there. With the Japan Airlines in the foreground. Let's see what that Japan Airlines is. Getting a nice look at that. Japan Airlines Flight 16 just arrived from Tokyo. That is a Boeing 777, 346ER. So Boeing 777, Japan Airlines. That's a new airline for me. Haven't seen those before. They don't fly into Salt Lake City, where I broadcast a couple of weeks ago, or into Vegas, I believe. And right ahead of that, we see an Air Canada. The Air Canada is a 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight 785 on Air Canada just arrived from Toronto. If you just tuned in, we want to thank you for joining us. You're watching Air Show Team TV live from LAX today, Los Angeles International Airport in California. It is a beautiful day to be out plane spotting, and we are so glad that you joined us. There goes an American up in the air. We hope while you're here, you like what you see and you decide to subscribe. We'd love to have you join us for all of our lives. We'll be spending at least the next couple of weeks here in LA. And really enjoying this view up here on Imperial Hill. Excuse me. Great view. You can see departures on the far runway. There's one out. We get to see these beautiful heavies, these larger aircraft. We've got a United flight making the turn on the taxiway, going to cross over. Ooh, and we've got one coming in to the right here. Let's see if I can get this for you. There it is. I think it's going to touch down before we get to see it. Well, we'll get to see it taxi by. How does that sound? Going to be coming out from behind the building there. Oh, beautiful. That looks like a China cargo aircraft. It's a Boeing 777. So that one that just took off, oops, that one that we just saw take off and is now out over the Pacific was an SF Airlines, Boeing 747, 100 series ER, and that's a very large aircraft. So I'm really glad that we got to see that. We're back now looking at United. And the China Air Cargo is taxiing in. Looks like right past us. This is the China Air Cargo 777F. With a comparison going by, a Southwest 737. Glad you guys tuned in this morning to join us. It is a lovely day here in LA. We are just so thrilled. We arrived last night in LA, hopped out at the In-N-Out Burger, and immediately started broadcasting. What a view we had from there last night. Just incredible with those large planes passing low and loud right overhead. What a sight that was. So we got that live online from last night if you want to check that out. Just an incredible experience. And the burger and fries were great too. We will definitely be back there. But there are like 6 fantastic well-known spots here in Los Angeles that that are known for plane spotting. And it's our goal to bring you broadcasts from all of those at some point while we're here. So today is our second location. We're up here at Imperial Hill, and we are spotting away. If you're enjoying this live stream today, we sure hope that you choose to subscribe. We'd love to have you join us in our chat community. And then also, we encourage you, once you subscribe, to go ahead and hit that bell button. There's a good look at that EVA Air. And we're going to have that Japan Airlines taxiing right up alongside it. We encourage you to, once you subscribe, hit that bell button for notifications, because we often just spontaneously go live without warning, without notice, without posting to Facebook. If we get in a good position and find some great aircraft, we're going to go live, whether it's at an air show, a military base. We've done lives from all of those. And it looks like we've got a 747 arriving here on the right. There it comes. Wow. Wow, you guys. That's just spectacular. So cool. What a spot to spot from. I am loving this. I could stay here all day. And I think I will. So that you guys get the same view. If you're new to our channel, Airshow Team TV, we have a lot of different content. We do more than just airline lives. This is just one of the things that we enjoy doing and sharing with you. But we actually have an entire reality series that we have filmed and there it is. It's a 600-mile-an-hour reality series called Airshow Team TV. And we invite you to check out that content. We go behind the scenes into the cockpit with a demo pilot who flies 600 miles an hour at air shows, does a full aerobatic routine like an F-16, F-18 would do, inverted flight, close to the ground, afterburner climbs, and he does all of it in a jet that's old. You know, it's a it's a MiG-17. So when that one took off, I am noticing over here some smoke, and that is not good. That is not good at all. So I don't know where that fire is or what's going on. Hi, Andre. Yes, I miss those old carriers too. Flew in a lot of them. Flown in DC-10s, you name it. So, if somebody could Google and see what's going on here with this fire near the LA airport, I'd sure appreciate it. Because if I'm in a position to move and get out of here quickly, I really would like a heads up. Hello, Olivier. Thank you for tuning in today. We're glad you joined us on Airshow Team TV. So you guys, I'm gonna put the camera here on the tripod. Put the camera on the tripod here for a second. So let's see if I can do this. Without having to spin you around too much. Might be a little bumpy for a minute. Just trying to get this attached to the tripod so you get a smoother view. Hang with me for just a second. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. I promise. Little bumpy, little bumpy. All right. I think we got it now. Here's one taking off at a steep angle right there. Lost it. Zoomed in too close. That happens. All right. A look at the neighborhood and the surroundings. And we're back. There we go. That wasn't too bad, was it? Now I've got this secured to the tripod and can give you a smoother view here. Let me get this leveled out. An aircraft arriving here way down. It's going to go too low. Right over that DHL plane. Touching down, but we'll see it taxi past in just a minute. And there goes an American. Got another very large aircraft arriving to the right. We'll be seeing that taxi down in just a minute. Just look out over that yellow DHL plane. You see that coming in? And here goes JetBlue up in the air. Mexico taxiing in front of us. Hi Laurie, thanks for tuning in. Yes, that Eva Air is a very cool looking aircraft. We'll get back to that one in a minute. We've got the Aero Mexico taxiing in front of us right now. We're so glad you joined us today, Lori, and decided to subscribe. We enjoy having you take part in our chat, be part of our community here on Airshow Team TV. Ooh, I've got a good look here at a jet that's taxiing in. Let's take a look at this here. Airlines up in the air. On the JetBlue. Cool. There goes the United. So bear with me guys, I'm still getting the hang of spotting here at LAX from this spot. Well, if you're an AV geek, you are going to love our channel, Laurie. We have got a lot of really AV content. Not only do we do airline lives, we do air show lives, military base lives. I have filmed live with F-35s going right over my head, low and loud. And goes to United. Hello Tasneem, thank you for joining us and for subscribing to our channel today. We appreciate you being here. Hope you like what you see and decide to come back. My name is Lynn. I am an aviation reporter and director and videographer and you name it. And I just love bringing you these lives. goes an American. I have seen a flight. I have seen a Concorde at one of the best aviation museums in the world. And I really encourage you, if you get a chance to go there to visit, to do so. And that's the, we got a quick small jet taking off here. So the museum where I saw the Concorde on display is is one of the two Smithsonian Air and Space Museums. Did you guys know there's more than one? There is more than one Smithsonian Air and Space Museum. And the larger aircraft that I saw, the Concorde, is actually at the one that's called the Udvar-Hazy Museum. Udvar-Hazy, and that's near Dulles International Airport. And I really encourage you, if you get a chance to go there, it's a very, very special museum. And if you love aviation, history, if you're an AV geek like me, you will love a trip to that museum. Yes, I've seen a Concorde, but in the museum. The Concorde is on display there. It's quite thrilling to be able to stand right next to it, walk the length of it. And the way they have the museum, the Udvar-Hazy Museum, you can actually overlook the Concorde. They have a walkway that goes around the top of the museum, and you can look down on the aircraft as well and take photos and video. Just a great place to see some remarkable and unique planes, military or aviation history. Really cool museum. I just love it. DC is one of my favorite places to visit because of the museums. I mean, you've got the Air and Space Museum, which is just sensational. Got a landing coming in over there. So bear with me, guys. I'm still trying to get the hang of tracking the planes here at LAX. This is my first time filming here. First time doing a live. From this location. Aircraft that just landed on the far runway is the Airbus 321 United Airlines. Arriving next, from Vancouver, a WestJet Boeing 737. That's what's coming in down there. And then across the way, and that's behind the terminal. We got the other aircraft landing here, just over the DHL. Wow, that's cool. Laurie says that, did you know in New Zealand there's a Douglas DC-3 that you can eat inside at the McDonald's? It has a McDonald's livery. That sounds cool. I enjoy McDonald's. That sounds like a fun location to visit. If I ever get to New Zealand, and I hope I do, be sure to check that out. We've got a United small jet passing in front of us here. You can really tell how tiny these jets look in comparison to the larger international jets behind them. There's that United flight that just touched down that is taxiing. Arriving next, we got an Airbus 321 from Atlanta. And that's a Spirit Airlines flight that's coming in. Watch over that yellow DHL plane and you will see it touch down, hopefully. That's a Spirit Airlines 2351 arriving from Atlanta, and Airbus 321 coming in. A good chance for me to tell you about other ways to connect with our channel. You can follow us on Airshow Team TV. Obviously, that's the YouTube channel you're on. But on Facebook, you can follow us on Airshow Team and Airshow Team Red 620. We have 2 Facebook pages. Hope you join us on both of those because we do post different content on each page. I mentioned our reality series earlier, and you'll see content on there from the series as well. Here's the Spirit Airlines taxiing in that just arrived. I'm going to peek behind that building there and pop out on the other side. So the series Airshow Team Red 620, I actually wrote the story of this remarkable jet. We got a Southwest landing back, same time. I wrote the story of this remarkable jet restoration for Smithsonian Aerospace magazine. They were kind enough to put it on the cover. They liked the story so much. And so then the series, the reality series, was developed from that story that I wrote. I had the opportunity to write and direct the series, and it's really an incredible story of restoration, of persistence, of patience, of engineering, piloting. It's really a fantastic show. Hope you get to take a look at it. The episodes are short. They're like about 12 to 15 minutes. We have 10 episodes online. You can binge it in one day and still have plenty of day left to enjoy. Also, the episodes of Red 620 are family friendly, so you can sit down and watch it in a group. If you're a teacher, you could play it in a study hall or in a science or math and engineering class. And it's a great chance to sit down and enjoy some great aviation. We go behind the scenes at the military air shows. We take you right into the pilot briefing at the military air shows. So you are in there with the demo teams who are performing. as they get their briefing before they fly the air show. So we go in there, we're there with the F-22 demo team, we are there with the, there goes a Hawaiian Airlines up in the air. Let me turn you around here. Sorry about the quick pan. I wanted to show you that Hawaiian Airlines taking off. Laurie asks, except for planes, do you like boats too? I like boats too, but I don't do a lot of boat spotting. I'll tell you though, I found my favorite boat just recently. It doesn't have to be an either or, Lori. I found a flying boat. I got to see a flying boat in person. Maybe you've heard of it. It's a famous flying boat from the World War II era. It's the Philippine Mars. So I got to do some coverage on the Philippine Mars. It is a flying boat that was retired from the military and purchased by Coulson Aviation and then used as a firefighting plane. Because as a flying boat, you know, it's very capable of landing on water, scooping up water, and that's what they did. They used it as a tanker for firefighting. And then it was put up for sale and acquired by a museum in Tucson, Arizona, the Pima Air and Space Museum. So since there's really not a lot of water right around Tucson, they actually landed the Philippine Mars flying boat on a lake just north of Phoenix, Lake Pleasant. So the Philippine Mars flew into Lake Pleasant, landed on the lake, and then it was towed, hoisted onto the 10-lane boat ramp there at Lake Pleasant. And it was pulled up onto the boat ramp, and then they disassembled it over a course of a few months and transported it up to Tucson to the Pima Air and Space Museum. Very interesting story. You want to check out our coverage. One of the best ways to look at our different coverage that we have is to use the playlists on our channel. We have a playlist for the Philippine Mars. We have a playlist for our reality series, Air Show Team TV. It says Series 1, Air Show Team. Wow, look at that. Turkish Airlines. Woo! Just arrived. Let's check that aircraft out. Turkish Airlines just arrived from Istanbul. That's Turkish Airlines Flight 8MT, a Boeing 777-3F2. That's my first time seeing Turkish Airlines flight. If it's your first time seeing Turkish Airlines live, please give us a thumbs up. That's kind of a little tradition we have here on our channel. If it's your first time seeing a certain type of aircraft or a certain airline, we'd love it if you give us a thumbs up. So let us know. Triple Seven, Turkish Airlines. Let's check out that tail insignia with the bright red. Just the first of many different international airlines we'll get to see today. Not the first, one of the many. We have seen other international airlines already. I'm a little sleep deprived, guys. I live streamed last night till 1 in the morning from the In-N-Out burger lot. And then didn't get much sleep overnight, and here I am bright and early. But I didn't want to miss a second of bringing this LA action and excitement to you. So sure hope you're enjoying it so far. We've got lots to go here from LAX. You're watching Airshow Team TV Live. Thanks for joining us. We hope you like what you see and decide to subscribe. I got to tell you, of all the jobs I've worked, this is probably the best office view I've ever had. I could work here 9 to 5 every day and not complain a bit. Just a beautiful spot. Yeah, you just had a great air show here in Lauderdale a couple weeks ago. Tim says, hi Tim. Did you get to go to that air show? I sure hope so. My next question, of course, is did the Blue Angels perform? I'm pretty sure they did. Blue Angels are going to be back on the East Coast this coming weekend at the Harrisburg Airport. The letters for that airport are MDT. So if this is a rare appearance, I don't think the Thunderbirds have ever performed at MDT at the Harrisburg Airport before. This is a first. So if you are anywhere within, if it's within your ability to get to the Harrisburg Airport to watch excuse me, am I saying the Thunderbirds? Again, I told you I'm tired, guys. The Blue Angels. First time the Blue Angels are performing at the Harrisburg Airport. Istanbul is in the country of Turkey. And I believe this is a Viva jet coming down the runway. Volaris, excuse me, Volaris. You can tell they have that like pixelated tail, pixelated colors on the tail. One of my, and there goes a, the Volaris jets, some of them have a bright magenta color painted on the engines. I love color on the jets. Love seeing some variety. We have another one set for takeoff, it looks like. Cool, military demos. Well, we've got a lot of military demo content on our page as well. So, on our YouTube channel. So, when this live ends, you'll have lots of great content to check out. If you want to follow along and know what aircraft we're looking at today, I suggest you hop on to Flight Radar 24, the number 24.com. Or download the Flight Radar app if you don't already have it. Delta flight taxiing past. And we have a smaller jet taking off while one is coming in on the other. Landing on the far runway, going on. Going behind the famous arches here at LAX. And we've got a Delta taxiing in front. All right, Lori, thanks for joining us. Hope you enjoyed the channel, and we get to see you again real soon on another live. Share us with your friends, and check out our website, airshowteam.tv, where we have all of our merch in our shop. We love to have you guys joining us. Thank you so much, Lori, for taking part in our chat. We appreciate you. Andre, it is a great view up here. And I think I missed a question from you earlier. I'm not fully tracking here. I was up so late. So feel free to type it back in if I missed your question. I apologize. Oh, I think it was about Wednesday Air Show in Oshkosh. Believe that's in July. EAA AirVenture. Largest air show in the world. Very excited. I just received my media credential to attend AirVenture at Oshkosh this year, so I'm going to be bringing you some great content from there as well. And an amazing variety of aircraft will be up at that show. We've got another arrival here on the other side. Thank you for the smileys. We appreciate it. All the love you send our way does not go unnoticed. We love when you guys show appreciation for us standing out here and bringing you some great lives. American flight taking off. So the view up here, Andre, this is called Imperial Hill. Don't know if you've ever had a chance to come up here before. But it is famous for its aircraft views. And it's very nice because they actually just have a little spot set out here in this little area for people to come and watch aircraft. So you get to overlook the runways, look over at the international jets, the Tom Bradley terminal. There's the Tom Bradley. And a Delta jet taking off on the far runway. So while we're here in LA, we will definitely be giving you more than just one view. There are actually about 6 different well-known plane spotting areas here at LAX. It's our goal to bring you at least one live from each of them, so that you get a variety of views and can see, and maybe if you want to come plane spotting, decide which view you like the best and want to come check out in person. I'll tell you, there's nothing like doing this in person. Yes, that is correct. Tom Bradley was the mayor of Los Angeles. I wasn't sure of the years, so thank you for adding that input, those facts. 73 through 93, 20 years. That's a long time to be mayor anywhere. But especially of a large city like Los Angeles. Looks like it's either a KLM or a Korean Airlines landing on the far runway. There it is. Just dipped down. Well, maybe we'll see a taxi over here. Or come out the other side there. Probably see it roll past right there. There it is. Let's see if I can find out real quick which... My phone's freezing up here on me. Ah, technology. So that was the Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner, you guys. That's my first time seeing a 10. If that's your first time seeing a 10, give it a thumbs up for the aircraft. And that is KLM Flight 601 that just touched down. Thanks, Andre. Yes, it's KLM. Sometimes a little hard to tell the difference here. Gonna pan over. We have an Alaska Airlines taking off. I see the tail. Let's get the rest of the plane in the shot. There it is. I'm still running. Oh, that's... That looks more level. There we go. I think we're on the level now. Arriving now on the far runway. Boeing 737 Delta coming in from Nashville. There it is. Too low. Too slow. Like I said, guys, I'm still trying to get the hang of spotting here in LAX. Spirit Airlines taking off. Always easy to spot those Spirit Airlines bright yellow paint on against the bright blue sky here today in LA. So we gave you a nighttime view from In-N-Out Burger last night. We'll give you a daytime view too. I'm not sure what day, but we will. Coming in from the right, Porter Airlines. That's a Canadian airline. Embraer E195. And taking off is United. Still getting up to speed on this location here, guys. So if I'm not calling out the aircraft, every aircraft type yet, give me a few minutes. I'm still waking up and getting up to speed here. And getting the hang of the pace of how busy this airport is. Delta. Get a good look across the runway here. Looks like it might be a Viva aircraft. Look at the taxi. One of my favorite JetBlue liveries, just taxiing now. Saw that a few times over in Las Vegas over the past few days. Never gets old, it's pretty to look at. If you just joined us, welcome. I'm Lynn with Airshow Team TV. I am your announcer for the day, giving you the plane-by-plane action here at LAX. We're so glad you joined us. Thanks for tuning in. So we're going to get a good look at that KLM taxiing up here. That KLM, beautiful. The American passing in front. So that's the Boeing KLM 787-10 Dreamliner. Lovely aircraft. One of my favorite paint colors. We have a United departing here. We're gonna have a little blue on blue here. Let's see if I can find it for you. Oh, there it is. JetBlue taxiing. And then the KLM 787 Dreamliner 787-10. Alaska Airlines flight taking off over top of the KLM. Give you a nice view of that KLM taxiing down. She's a beauty. Nice to be in a location here today where there's just a gentler temperature. When I left Las Vegas yesterday, it was forecast to be 100. It was really hot there. And on the way here in Baker, California, I did stop and encounter 100-degree temps. Didn't stay out of the truck very long. But here it is breezy and mild and much more humid, which is awesome. I missed that humidity when I was in Arizona and filming. I filmed at Luke Air Force Base and also at Davis Monthan over in Tucson. Woo, is it dry there? A lot of dust in the air. I was filming, they did the Heritage Flight certification course. I'm not sure if some of you know what that is. Hopefully you do. If you've ever been to an air show, you see where the modern jets fly with the historic aircraft. P-51 Mustangs and other aircraft from our country's aviation history. And every year, the pilots who take part in those Heritage Flight demos at the air shows need to be recertified, and they do that at Davis Monthan. So they're there for about a week, and at the end of the week, they put on a demo for the military families at the airbase. And I was fortunate enough to be able to film that, broadcast that live, and get a lot of great video. So, but boy, the dust on the first day of the demo for the families, a dust storm kicked up that was so severe, they canceled all the afternoon part of the demo. It was just too much wind and dust. They didn't want to put the F-35s up in that, the F-22s, F-16. Got to see Taylor Heister perform his incredible F-16 Viper, the demo. Wow. It is tough to keep Major Heister in the frame. He is that fast, and he really shows off the capabilities of that fighter jet. Ooh, there goes the Eva Air. Let's follow that for a while. This is the Eva heading for Taipei, Taiwan. Boeing 777-300 series ER aircraft. Eva Air, if this is your first time seeing an Eva Air airline aircraft, we invite you to give us a thumbs up. Avianca aircraft headed the other direction. There's the Avianca. If that's a new one for you, go ahead and give us a thumbs up. Hey, John, thanks so much. Great channel. Love it. We appreciate you saying that. Very kind words. That's like coffee to my soul. We're so glad that you just tuned in this morning and you decided to subscribe, take part in our chat. We love having you here. Welcome. So we've got an Avianca aircraft passing in front of us now. Some bright red color on that jet. And behind it, looks like they're having a race. There's a Hawaiian Airlines flight. Have you guys seen the new Hawaiian Airlines Lilo and Stitch livery? It just released. I believe that it's already been here at LA, but I know that last night it landed at Las Vegas. And so I want to give a shout out. Hey, Airline Geek is back. Awesome. We're glad you tuned in. Thanks for tuning in. So I was just saying, Hawaiian Airlines has a brand new Lilo and Stitch to coincide with the release of the movie. I think that releases this weekend. And when we were in Las Vegas, we were very fortunate to have a great young man share his favorite plane spotting location with us and come out and help us with that, with calling the planes and spotting. And he got a great photo of that Lilo and Stitch livery when it arrived last night on that Hawaiian Airlines aircraft. I believe it's an A350, but don't quote me on that. Best thing to do, go over and check out my friend Nick's Instagram page. First name is Nick, N-I-C-K, _ and the last name is Ressler, R-E-S-S-L-E-R. Shout out to Nick for being so hospitable and helpful when we were in Las Vegas doing our lives. Sure appreciate you, Nick. And go over and enjoy. Have I ever, hi, yeah, John, welcome to the channel. Have I ever tried FlightAware app? I tried FlightAware, and it is helpful, and I'll probably try it again real soon. But for now, I kind of settled in on Flight Radar 24. I don't get paid for saying that. But I'll have to check that out. You use it in the FE. Is that fire department? What is the FE? I'm mostly using a combination of apps. I'm using the Flight Radar 24. And then one of the apps, I'm not sure if you've heard of this one or not. There's that Volaris I was telling you about with the bright magenta engines. I like that color. Very pretty. That pixelated color on the tail. So yeah, we got the chance to see some great liveries thanks to Nick with his help. We sure appreciate that. So you're looking at the Volaris Airbus A320 in front of us. It's Flight Radar and then the number 2 and the number 4, as in 24/7, but it's Flight Radar 24, and that is an app, or you can access it online either way. And that's the one I've been using lately. I've got an aircraft rolling out here for takeoff. There goes the Eva Air. So I thought that that was fire down there when I looked earlier. But I think it's just the marine layer, because we're literally right next to the ocean here. When these aircraft leave the end of the runway, they are over the Pacific. So I think that's just a marine layer. Sure, John. Yeah, thanks for that question. So let me get to turn back around here so we can spot, and then I'll be happy to answer that question for you. There goes that Hawaiian Airlines that we saw close to us, followed by a Southwest 737. And we've got an American taxi right there. All right. We got a United rolling up here. You can see a landing coming in, and there's one taking off. That's the Starlink livery. I missed that plane in Vegas, so I'm sure glad I got to see it here. So the channel, Airshow Team TV, we have a lot of great aviation content. We have not only airline lives like we're doing today, but we also do lives from air shows, lives from military bases. I've had F-35s taken off low and loud right over my head, and then doing an afterburner climb right near me. I mean, I look up and I'm looking into the afterburner. It is cool. So we've got the airline lives, air show lives, military base lives, and then we also have our very own reality series. So I am also an aviation writer. I've written for Smithsonian Air and Space magazine. They were kind enough to put my story on their cover. And so what I did was I developed a reality series from that cover story. So we also have that 600 miles on our channel as well. There's the Tahiti Nui aircraft that's being pushed out. Hopefully we're going to get to see that one take off real soon. So I filmed that series and directed that, edited that, and that is now online, and you can watch. We have 10 episodes online already, and we use a cockpit camera video from the air show performer, the pilot who does the demos in the MiG-17 PF. It's the only flying MiG-17 PF in the world. And so we go into the cockpit, into the hangar, behind the scenes at air shows. So we're trying to bring you content that's unique, that's different, that's family friendly, that you can sit down and watch together. If your teacher wants to use, episodes, you can do that, because there's nothing in there that you have to be embarrassed about or worry about. To just really inspire love of aviation. That's the goal of our channel. And for people of all ages to be inspired to achieve their aviation goals. So yeah, John, thanks. You're very welcome. Thanks for joining us. I'm really glad that you tuned in. Hope you'll join us again. Always encourage you to hit that bell button for the notifications, because we randomly go live like we did today. We don't give a whole lot of notice. We're not posting for days and weeks ahead of time, so you want to hit that subscribe button too. And that way you'll know when we got new content or when we go live here again from LA. Thanks so much for tuning in. We're glad you found us, and we hope to see you again real soon. All right, we've got, that was a Breeze Airways that we just saw taxiing there. The Breeze, I always recognize, it looks like it's got a big check mark on the tail. Panning across here, we have the Tahiti Nui that is taxiing out. Hope we get to see that take off in just a few. And over to the right, we have a JetBlue that's taxiing as well. We're here at Los Angeles International Airport, and here goes the United flight. Look at the tail end of that Tahiti Nui. And we've got another Breeze Airways flight that just arrived. This one just came in from Raleigh-Durham. This is an Airbus 220-300. I think that's primarily what Breeze Airways flies in their fleet. From Raleigh-Durham, this is Breeze Airways Flight 540, taxiing across. And we're going to have the blues cross the blues here. Two different Breeze Airways taxiing across. right, sorry about that, guys. Had to step away for a second and take care of some cables and cords and power and electric and all that kind of good stuff. Hey, Randy, how you doing? Glad you could join us today. Looks like we've got a jumbo coming in on the other side. Oh yeah. Nice. So the aircraft that we just watched land, rolling around there, Boeing 777, Singapore Airlines, and 300 series ER, and it's just behind the building there now. We should see it come out the other side in just a second. That one just arrived from Tokyo, Singapore Airlines Flight 12. 777. There it is. Looks like we've got a big one coming in to the right. Gonna turn you around here best I can. Look over the yellow DHL. That's a 747. Boeing 747. I don't have any other data on that one. It's not in the flight radar map. If somebody wants to look that one up for me and let me know if they can find out what that is. 747 that just landed here at LAX. Hi, White Helix. We're glad you're back. Thanks for joining us. Let's see what that is right there. Wow. National. National 747. Hey John, I see your question and I definitely want to answer that. Let me just try to figure out what this aircraft is and get you guys a great look at it. Really big 747. Looks like it's going to turn and park right there. So cool. Hopefully we'll get to see it. Get a good view here pulling in. It's so tall we can see it over the top of the building, you guys. That's pretty awesome. Wow. If you want to follow along with the ATC while you're watching our broadcast, you can just go to liveatc.net and you can listen to the air traffic control tower as they interact with the pilots of the planes that you're watching today. Another arrival coming in here at LAX. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we sure appreciate it. Have we seen any A380s yet? I think we saw an A3. Yeah, we had A380s last night in our evening live from the In-N-Out burger lot. Pretty impressive. Not only did we see it, but it flew low and loud right over us. That lot view is incredible, by the way. If you ever get a chance to come out, I really encourage it. because the aircraft flies so low right over you. So low, in fact, because, you know, I'm used to zooming in to give you guys a great view. That's what I'm doing here right now, zooming in. But that aircraft was coming in so low last night, I was literally zooming out. I was zooming out because they were so low and so loud. It was pretty cool. Here's a JetBlue. Yeah, it was insane. I was not prepared for that. I mean, I loved it. It was thrilling, but I ran and grabbed some earplugs. It really makes your heart pound. It's just awesome. Very, very cool to see. If you ever get a chance, come out to the In-N-Out Burger lot. See if I can pull up the arrivals board here. Got a Spirit Airlines taxiing right here. Usually theirs are either Airbus 320 or 321. Cathay, yes, Cathay Pacific. Hi, Chopin. Glad you joined us today. Thanks for subscribing. We are directly across from the Tom Bradley International. We've seen some great international liveries already. We have a departure over the United building there. Thanks, John. Yeah, the JetBlue came from Boston. Look at that colorful lineup of tail art on the aircraft at the International Terminal. See another aircraft coming in the distance. We just had an American land. So guys, it's starting to get warm and toasty here. I gotta go get my drink and throw on a little bit more suntan lotion. Really, really happy. Interesting, the United hangar is no longer in use. It's just a parking lot for American Airlines. Well, that makes sense. Let me give you a look here at what Chopin is saying. Am I saying your name right, Chopin? I think of the composer. Thank you, John. We're so glad you enjoy it. So here's the United hangar that Chopin is talking about. He says it's just a parking lot for American Airlines now, and that seems to be the case. And there goes an aircraft, the Delta, over top. So John, if you're still there, I want to answer your question. John asked, how is the AV? Oh boy, see, this is what happens when I try to multitask, John. Arrival coming in over the DHL there. So, John asked how the air show community is coping with the death of Rob Holland. For those of you who don't know, Rob Holland was an extraordinary aerobatic pilot. U.S. national champion 13 consecutive times, and the reigning U.S. national aerobatic champion. Participated in the World Aerobatic Championships. I believe he has multiple, I can't remember the exact number, but multiple international aerobatic medals. Just an incredible performer, innovative aerobatic performer, known and loved throughout the world for his daring and thrilling and precisely executed everything plugged in with that one. Hey, sorry guys, I lost you there for a second. You still there? Give me a thumbs up if you're still watching, if you can still see the screen. So, I'm Lynn with Airshow Team TV. I'll turn you back around to the planes for just a minute, but John had asked a question that I want to give you guys an answer on, and so about Rob Holland. Let me give you a close-up here look at the Star Alliance livery as it taxis past. We'll talk about Rob. So Rob is an incredible demo, known and watched by millions throughout the world. He was an innovator in coming up with new and different ways to maneuver an aircraft in the aerobatic maneuvers. One of his is called the Frisbee. If you haven't seen it, there's lots of videos of Rob Holland's Frisbee maneuver. Just a lot of different incredible stuff. He was all about practicing and precision. And unfortunately, on April 24th, we had to report the news that Rob Holland passed away in a crash at Langley Air Force Base. There's a lot of false reports that circulated on that day and afterwards by some other YouTubers, which is extremely frustrating. But Rob was not performing. He was simply coming in for a routine landing in his MXH RH. I might got the letters wrong there because I'm a little sleepy and dehydrated. But an MX aircraft is what he flew. MXS-RH. There we go. We got Japan Airlines taxiing in front of us right now. And it was a routine landing at Langley that he was coming in for, and he crashed. And it shocked everyone in the airshow community, in the airshow world. And you asked how the airshow community is dealing with it. I think we're all still in shock. There's no other way to put it. We're all still in shock. We're all grieving in our own way. Rob was flying into Langley for an air show, and he was going to perform that weekend at the I believe it's the Thunder over Hampton Roads is the name of the air show. Aeromexico flight taxiing in front of us. So Rob Holland passed away in that crash. Runway 8, I believe he was approaching and landing on. And it was extremely sad. So we're all still dealing with it. They honored all the other performers, arrived safely for the air show at Langley. And so that Friday night at an air show, I don't know if you've ever been behind the scenes at an air show. Friday night at air show is typically when the Friday night at air shows is typically when the families and the performers all get together and have a gathering. And this one was a somber gathering. They not only did they lose a fellow performer, but they lost a very dear friend. Rob did a lot in the airshow community to build and help others in their quests in aviation. It was very touching to see them as they were gathered that night to perform a ceremony that it's an informal ceremony, but it's usually an honor reserved for military. They honored Rob Holland with what's called a piano burn. And they lit a fire. They lit a piano on fire. Goes a quick biz jet. Private jet, not sure. Check it out. You can look that one up on your radar app, guys. So, lighting a fire, people have asked, because I did post that video on our channel, people asked me, well, where did that start? What does that mean? It's an honor usually reserved for military airmen. Rob was not military, but he was a respected friend and performer. He was actually an honorary member of the Blue Angels. That is an honor that was that's been bestowed on very, very few in aviation. So they gave him a piano burn that night with all those in attendance, toasting to Rob and remembering Rob. And then they also made individual announcements of how their teams were going to honor Rob during the show, during the air show. Here comes the Air Canada. I had the pleasure to meet and film Rob, work with him on the Airshow Team TV episode that we filmed down in Louisiana at the Air Force Base down there. So you can watch that episode with Rob in it. We actually got to go behind the scenes, like I mentioned, into the pilot briefings, but we also went behind the scenes in the hangar. And one of the things that we got to see is something that you rarely get to see at an air show. We got to see the important part of having the FAA inspectors who come out and inspect every plane and every pilot that performs. And so we'll get to see that process with Rob Holland and the two FAA inspectors that were there at Barksdale Air Force Base that day. But Rob was a gentleman and very gracious. I was blessed to be able to meet him, film him, and watch him fly. His skill touched my life and many millions of others. We're all mourning, we're all grieving the passing of Rob Holland. And that will go on for a long time. Those who knew him well and were really close to him, it definitely is going to take a longer time to heal. American flight. .767 ER incoming. Cool. The Korean plane is their new main livery. Thanks, Airline Geek, for that. What do we got coming in? Is this the 767 over here? John D., I'm not sure that I saw your other question. Feel free to post it again in case I missed it. Do my best to answer it. Ooh, Austrian Airline, you guys, right in front of me. I almost missed it. If this is your first time seeing an Austrian Airlines plane, give us a thumbs up. Try to keep it in the frame here for you. Austrian Airlines. My phone is acting funky in the sunshine here. I left it sitting. If somebody could give me a heads up on the Austrian Airlines flight, I'd sure appreciate it. You guys are great help. Here comes the Air Canada. Maple leaf on the tail. National symbol of Canada. All the way from Vienna. Cool. There goes that Austria Air making the turn. All right, is this the 767? I'm getting a little tired and dehydrated, guys. Well, I started the day tired. Coming in over the DHL yellow. Yeah, I was doing that live stream last night till 1 in the morning and didn't get much sleep. So if I get a little punchy or slow on the draw here or get a plane wrong, I hope you guys are show me some grace and some help out here. Always love it when it's interactive process, when you guys help me with the plane spotting. That makes it really, really fun. Let's see. We've got this one taxiing over to the international terminal. We have one landing on the runway that's closest to In-N-Out Burger. Where is it? There it is. And then we have what looks like a very large jet right there. Yeah, I know that's not technical, and I know it's not the flight number, but hey, at least I'm bringing you video. I'll get up to speed, give me some time, and give me a good night's sleep, and I'll be doing a better job tomorrow on calling the planes for you guys. Definitely a learning curve to this. And definitely every time you go to a new airport, you really have to learn the patterns. And busy airport, tough to keep up with everything here. It looks like a Delta Airbus 321, if I read that right. It just came in. If you're enjoying the content, we sure appreciate it if you give us a thumbs up. We like it even more if you decide to subscribe. That means I'm doing a good job out here. Whoa, this looks like a surprise here, a new one. It's a Fiji Airlines. That's a new airline for me. If it's a new one for you, give us a thumbs up. Fiji Airlines just touched down. Fiji Airways, that's an Airbus 350 900 series we just saw come in. Airport code it arrived from is NAN. Looks like it's Nadi, N-A-D-I is the name of the city. We'll get a good look from the other side now of the Austrian Airways jet. And here's Fiji. Trying to get you guys back up on the tripod here. There we go. Sorry for the bumps and bounces. There it is. And let me lock this in. A good look at the Fiji. Fiji Airways. Where's my Cathay Pacific fan? Somebody on here was excited to see Cathay Pacific. That one's taxiing just to the right. We've got a United taking off. I'm sorry, American taking off. Chopin, this one's for you. Enjoy that Cathay Pacific as the Frontier crosses in the foreground. See if I can keep it in frame here. In a little bit, we have a Frankfurt, Germany flight arriving. It's a Lufthansa Boeing 748 coming in. So we've got lots of great aircraft coming in yet for you today. Ooh, there's a nice Korean Airlines with the Frontier. John, I did not see your other question. Feel free to type it in again. If I didn't answer that yet, I'd be happy to get to it. Multitasking, not exactly my strength on too little sleep. We've got another landing coming in on the right here. Sorry about that, guys. Trying to get the tripod adjusted. Alright, let's see what this big beautiful bird floating in here is. So that last aircraft that we were watching arrive was a 767. I'm trying to do this one-handed right now, and that didn't work out very well, did it? Sorry guys, multitasking here, trying to, my flight radar app froze up, so I'm trying to get that working again here. Ooh, check it out. There it is. Wow. Check it out, guys. Boeing 747 800 series. That's the Lufthansa from Frankfurt, Germany. Beautiful. Flight 456 from Lufthansa just arrived in LA. No, that was not an LA earthquake. That was just me moving the tripod. Coming to you live from LAX today. We're on Imperial Hill having a fantastic time. Whoa, quick spin. Look out over the DHL yellow. I think you missed it. I missed it. We'll see a taxi by. Let's find out what it was. Boeing 777-300 series ER from Paris. This is going to be an Air France coming by us. Taxiing on its way in. And getting ready to take off, we have that Pacific Cathay. Cathay Pacific up in the air. There you go, Chopin. Nice. All right. Here comes the Air France. This is the Air France 777-300 series ER. Just arrived from Paris. Air France Flight 22U. Welcome to LAX. It's your first time seeing an Air France? Give us a thumbs up. Let us know you enjoyed that aircraft. Next arrival is an Avianca coming in from Guatemala City. There it is. We'll see it roll up here in a minute. We got another departure we're going to track out here in the meantime. Hello, RL Spy Monster. Thank you for joining us today. You're watching Airshow Team TV live from LAX. We sure appreciate you subscribing and taking part in our chat. Let's spin over here and take a look at that Avianca flight that just landed from Guatemala City. Bright colors on the Avianca Airlines jet. That's the Airbus 320-200 series that just arrived, that Avianca. I'm going to peek out from behind that building in just a second. And we've got a Spirit Airlines taking off right over it. I want to give you this cool shot here that I see. The Air France jet with the fog behind it. Just like that visual right there. Look at the Avianca. Well, we've got a departure here. High angle. Yeah, I think I missed that one, guys. I need a mulligan on that one. Give me a mulligan on that flight. I need a do-over. There's the Avianca. The United hangar that is now an American Airlines parking area. Avianca and Air France taxiing around to the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Sure glad you tuned in today. If this is your first time joining us, you're watching Airshow Team TV. Not only do we have airline lives, but we also have airshow lives, we have military base lives, and all of our lives post to our YouTube channel as soon as they're finished. So if you're just joining us now and thought, oh, I missed some planes this morning, you didn't miss them. You'll be able to see them once the live ends. You can go back and watch them. Get caught up. We'll be bringing you more lives tomorrow. We have lots of great content already on our channel. We have a reality series, we have news, aviation news. So lots of cool stuff that we cover on Airshow Team TV. Big variety. Check out our playlists, check out our individual videos. Hope you like what you see and decide to subscribe. If you subscribe with us, be sure to hit the bell button because our channel is known for just randomly going live when we see cool planes and get a good view, good shot, good angle. We've gone live with F-35 screaming low, taking off over our heads, and we look up right into the afterburner. So be sure to investigate and see what we've got on the channel there. Try to get this tripod level again. Southwest flight just came in. Coming in over on the other runway. Right out past where the wire is. Do they still call them jumbos? I mean, I think they're calling them heavies now, aren't they? I wish these planes would stay in the frame. Easier said than done, huh? I have to admit, guys, I am a little punchy from lack of sleep. And that 5-hour mad dash down here from Las Vegas yesterday, where we filmed. This is the British Airways 777-36NER. Just went behind the terminal. We'll see it pop out here in just a second. British Airways Flight 283 from London. just arrived. There it is. A lot of internationals coming and going. Yes, absolutely. Andre, you are right. Just one after another. We've got a departure over there. Foggy morning when I woke up this morning here in LA, but that burns off quickly. I believe that's called the marine layer. Let me pan around here and I'll give you a look at the international terminal. And so the Pacific Ocean is just to our left here. Southwest, Spirit, American, and there's the marine layer. So you cannot even see the ocean out there. It's fog that rolls in, they call it the marine layer. So it burns off, usually. It's given us a beautiful view of the airport today. Gonna turn you around here because we've got a, looks like either a KLM or a Korean Air coming in. Right over the DHL. Tomorrow we're going to have our second camera hooked up, so you'll be able to see that approach a little bit better. It's got a longer zoom on it, which is really helpful from this location. This is an ITA Airways Airbus 330 that just landed. Just came in from Rome. Beautiful bright blue livery on that jet. Italian Airlines flight 620 just arrived here in Los Angeles. You're watching Airshow Team TV live from the LAX Airport, Los Angeles. We're glad to have you with us. Appreciate you joining us today. This is your first time seeing an ITA, Italian Airlines jet. We welcome you to give us a thumbs up, comment, whatever you would like to let us know. Hey, that's a new one for me. Because we are all playing aircraft bingo in our head, right? We are all trying to fill up our airline scorecard here, and not just with airlines, but with aircraft as well. I'm going to zoom you back so you can get a look at the whole plane. Whoops, not that far. There we go. And so I can snap a photo. United is up and away. So where are you guys watching from today? It's a question I always like to ask is where are you watching from? And what time is it where you are? So cool. The other night I asked that question when we were in Vegas, and we had people watching from all around the world, all different time zones, all different countries, but we were united in one thing, our love of aircraft and our love of watching the airplanes go up and land, make their way from one place to another in record time. It's amazing. So I just want to give a shout out to Starlink today. I'm using my Starlink Mini here on Imperial Hill and absolutely loving it. Great connection. We've got super set up here, and it's just been awesome to have the Starlink Mini. Love, love, love it. Can't say enough good things about it. Bring you over to the right here. Looks like we've got another arrival coming in over the DHL. Frontier Airlines taxiing in front of us now. See if I can get you a good look at the livery on this tail. This is Yukon the Caribou. This flight is just arrived from Houston, and it's flight 1755 on Frontier with Yukon the Caribou. Here comes Aviva Airlines taxiing past that just touched down. Aviva Airlines flight 510 just arrived from Guadalajara, Mexico. Airbus 320 200 series. And Alaska going up over it. And that one took off and disappeared into the marine layer. You can see it's pretty thick down at that end of the runway. Still fog rolling in off the Pacific Ocean there. But thankfully, a little bit further up here, we've got a great clear view. Frontier Airlines with the caribou on it, taxiing. Alaska Airlines. There's a better look at that marine layer right there. Look at that. So the aircraft, when they take off in this direction, they're departing to the west and heading right out over the Pacific Ocean. And you can see that marine layer that rolls in. That's just kind of hanging around the end of the runway this morning. It's my first time broadcasting live from this location. I actually thought it was smoke this morning, but relieved to know it's just a natural phenomenon of fog here in LA off the ocean. We're starting to get some afternoon light now on these aircraft, really lighting up. Seeing some beautiful colors and tail art. There goes the Japan Airlines flight, taxiing. And an American taking off right overhead. Breeze Airways, taxiing right in front of us with that Breeze check mark or swoosh on it there, whatever they're calling it these days. Taxiing behind the American, which is taxiing behind the Japan Airlines. There it is. I spoke too soon. It looks like that marine layer is blowing in a little bit. Aircraft. American up in the air. Sorry about the zooms, you guys. Don't worry, it'll get better. Tomorrow we'll have the other camera on board. Look at that beautiful big British Airways. Hey, Robert. Glad to have you join us here. There's a guy you know on the other side. On the other side of what? Airline Geek on flight, track it. Wait, what? A good look at the British Airways. I think I got some suntan lotion on my fingers here because all of a sudden the screen is acting weird. Having trouble zooming. I gotta clean that off, you guys. Got some suntan lotion. If you ever get out here to LA, I encourage you to come on over to this location in Planespot. Grab a burger over at In-N-Out Burger and Planespot from over there, where the jets are just, it's a lot more exciting over there, honestly, because you've got them just landing so close, and they're so loud, and they go by so fast. It's just really thrilling. I just absolutely love it. So I will probably go back over there and give you guys a view again, get my fix from over there today. I did a night live last night, and gosh, that was fun. So hope you go back and watch that live. Like all of our live videos, they post to the channel afterwards, so you don't miss a single plane today. Yeah, you know the one. You know the In-N-Out Burger. Very popular with plane spotters. Another American flight up in the air. A good view of a jet that's getting pushed back in the international terminal, a Tahiti Nui aircraft with a bright blue livery. Hi, Brittany. from the last stream. I am so glad you are back. Thank you for joining us again. Awesome to have you back in the chat and on our channel. Japanese Airlines next. Thanks for the heads up. There it goes. Japan Airlines. Oh, you see the vape coming off the wings, guys? That is awesomely cool. So I have usually only seen that at military air shows. Today, this is my first time seeing that on commercial aircraft. I love to see the vape come off the wings. So cool to see that. We've got a United flight up in the air. We have seen a lot of great today. If you just joined us, lots more in store. Breeze Airways departing for Raleigh-Durham. RDU, that's the airport code for Raleigh-Durham. Headed out there. Get a nice look at the Tahiti Nui. Right delivery. right over the DHL. It looks like that might be a Spirit coming in. Looks like a bright yellow on the nose of the aircraft. And we got a United going up. Give you a look at that marine layer that is flying above as it takes off out of here. There's that marine layer, that fog. And they are taking off above that, so they have good visibility. Here's the Spirit that just landed. And we've got another takeoff right there. United. Yeah, the marine layer. It's off the Pacific. It was over the whole area this morning, but burns off. Got another arrival. And again, guys, by tomorrow I will be up to speed on calling all the aircraft, and after a good night's sleep, probably also after another double over at In and Out. Here goes a Valaris. China. So that last one was the China Cargo Airlines, headed to Shanghai, a Boeing 777F. Right now, we have arriving, taxiing in front of us, an Air New Zealand aircraft. There it is. And we have a new commentator on the live this morning. We have a very vocal sparrow that's joined us. Air New Zealand. Cool livery on that. See if I can get the whole thing all at once. There we go. Where'd it go? All right, Rob, I will take a look at that. Robert. Pretty look at that Air New Zealand, head down into that marine layer, that fog. United heading out. Cool, yeah, I'll check it out. Volaris with the bright magenta engines there. So if anybody wants to suggest other channels for us to watch or to check out, please email that information to us through our website, www.airshowteam.tv. We prefer to keep our stream focused on our channel, but we do appreciate knowing about other channels. We just prefer that you email those to us so that we can check them out and decide if that's a channel that we'd like to recommend to others as well. Oh, I lost it in the fog. That's what's happening on that far runway. By the time they get up in the air, I lose them. Like I said, there's a learning curve to every airport. I'm learning the ropes here today at LAX. Ah, here comes a Norse Airways. Give you a good look at that. it up so you can see the whole plane. Not that far. There we go. Norse Airways. Looks like the Viking ship there on the tail. Nice look at the tail art on that Norse Airways jet. You guys check it out. Who wants to call this one? Who wants to call what aircraft this is? Come on, we're doing viewer participation here. Emirates from Dubai. Airbus 380. Yes, Airline Geek, you got that one right. Airbus 380 Emirates. There it goes, rolling across. We'll see it again in just a minute. Hopefully get a good look at that as it comes onto the other side here close to us. Pretty exciting. That's my first Emirates, you guys. I am, you know, like many of you, I am fairly new to the plane spotting, to the joy of plane spotting. And so, I mean, I've always enjoyed aircraft, but this is, being here at LAX, it's like you're a kid in a candy store. You get to see all the different kinds of aircraft. I see a WestJet taxi and an American taking off over it. Somebody's blowing off some steam. At least I think that's what that is. Looks like another United flight heading up. Yep, that 380 was pretty awesome. So glad we got to see that. We're going to get a good look at it, close-up taxiing here in just a minute when it makes its way around. And Airline Geek, if you go to that In-N-Out Burger, I had a 380 land right over me last night. So cool, so fun. what that one was. I kind of turned around for a second, and next thing you knew, it was in the air. There's another one. Marine layer seems like it's blowing in a little bit more. Got an American taxiing and a WestJet. That was a Porter Airline. Thank you. Thank you, Airline Geek. You'll be in LA in a few weeks? Cool. Not sure if we'll still be here, but if we are, we'd love to have you come out and help plane spot with us. Yes, Porter is a Canadian airline. If you're enjoying the live today, we sure appreciate it. Give us a thumbs up. If you feel bold enough, please join the chat. We'd love to have your input. Love to have you be part of the conversation in our community here. We are a new and growing channel. There goes one, but you see it's just up in the marine layer too fast. I just can't get a good look at them. We're a new and growing channel and love to have your support. It means a lot to us that you're watching today. We love it when you comment, when you share, like, subscribe. And if you subscribe, guys, definitely want to hit that bell button too, because we just randomly go live like today. If you've been on the whole broadcast, you've heard me say that a few times, but it's true. And I really don't want anybody to miss any of this great airline action. Tripod is fighting me today. Trying to keep it level for you guys here. See Spirit Airlines landing across the way. Coming in over a JetBlue, a couple of JetBlues, Spirit, American. And it's dipping behind. Got one going off on the other side. But watch how quickly it ends up into that marine layer. We'll just lose it. There we go. It's gone. Got a couple of heavies taxiing right here towards us. There's a great look at that Emirates 380. Wow. Airline geek, I think you're probably geeking out over that one right now. Emirates taxiing into the Tom Bradley terminal, the international terminal there straight in front of us. LATAM is the airline. That's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. And that one is heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. LATAM Airlines 808. I am guessing that LATAM is short towards Sao Paulo. Oh, they're headed to Chile. I thought Sao Paulo was in Brazil. Somebody check out airport code GRU. GRU. Is that Brazil or is that Chile? I think that's Brazil. Yeah, it's Brazil. Sao Paulo, Brazil is where that LATAM flight is headed. That is headed down the runway now. Hey, Juan Manuel, hello. Thank you. Glad to have you back, joining us again. Juan was watching very late last night as we were streaming from the In-N-Out Burger, helping me spot. Always appreciate it. Spirit taxiing. We see a thicker, I don't know whether the cloud of colorful air, shall I say? I want to say smog, with a cloud of colorful air over LA. I'm not sure whether it's thickened or whether it's just how the light is striking it now. But give you a view of that, and then back over here to our left, Juan Manuel, and for those who have just joined us, we've got this really thick marine layer here. Let me turn this back around and show you. Whoops. So check it out. When I'm tracking the planes into that, I just lose them. So we have this very thick layer, marine layer of fog. I guess it's very typical here. That's the Pacific Ocean right off the end of the runway. And so it comes in over the, off the ocean. There goes an American flight. Up into the fog. Well, we have seen some really cool planes. If you just tuned in, you missed an Airbus 380, but that's okay. You didn't really miss it because you can always go back and watch the replay. You know that. What's that one over there? I almost lost you there. I accidentally unplugged my phone that's keeping this whole stream connected. And taking off from the right, we have the Japan Airlines. Disappearing up into the clouds. Cool, that's good to know. KLM taxiing, is that the one that's right in front of me right there? Yeah, we're getting a good look at that. So guys, I want to let you know, just in case a battery runs out or I disconnect or anything like that, I will restart a stream later if that happens. Just so you know. Been streaming about 3 hours already today from this spot. I know this is definitely the longest stream, live stream that I've done so far. So sure appreciate all of you tuning in. I'm gonna stick around and hang out here. I want to at least get 100 thumbs up. That's, come on, you guys. If you're watching, this is your first time, and you're seeing an airline or an aircraft, that's your first time seeing it. I've seen so many today. If I would have to give like at least a dozen thumbs up at this point. But we invite you to give a thumbs up. Here goes that LATAM flight to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Up into the clouds. Got one landing on the far runway there, right under that crane. I think it already touched down, but we'll see it roll by in just a minute. There it goes. Somebody wants... got a couple taxiing out there in line. Here we've got Turkish Airlines and then that beautiful KLM. Hey Matt, how's it going? Thanks for subscribing and joining us in the chat. Real glad to have you with us today. So we've got the KLM there, taxiing out. So that was the Turkish Airlines 777-3F2ER that we saw go by first. Let's see. There it is. Turkish Airlines 777. And following close after that is the KLM 787-10 Dreamliner. We saw that come in a little bit earlier in the broadcast. My first time seeing a 787-10. I saw and filmed the 787-9 coming in Salt Lake City Airport last week. That was pretty cool. We've got that on our channel. Coming in over the DHL, right there. If you just subscribe to our channel, we invite you to go ahead and hit that notification bell, because we're known for just spontaneously turning on the camera and bringing you great content live, unannounced, without advertisement, without fancy visuals and graphics. We just turn on the camera and point it at the coolest planes we can find. So here comes the DHL in that we just saw land. DHL 777F just came in from Frankfurt, Germany. Yep, it's making a turn. You can see the tail. So this is the cargo area. So you can see that coming in. We'll probably see it peek out this side here. There it is. DHL 777 from Frankfurt, Germany. Airline Geek, thank you for all the thumbs up. Is that 100? Did you count those? I said just a couple minutes ago, I want to stay on at least till I get 100 thumbs up, you guys. So Airline Geek was happy to oblige here with a bunch of thumbs up. So guys, don't put all the burden on Airline Geek to give me the thumbs up. If you haven't done so yet, please give us a thumbs up. Share our stream with somebody you know likes planes as much as we all do. There's another one coming in over the DHL plane. And there's a big one coming in the distance there. Let's see if I can get that for you. To the left of the wire, there it is. What do we got, guys? What's that one? Who's going to spot it first? I'm not going to tell you. You guys got to spot it. Spot it yourselves. Come on. What do you got? What do we have there? Qantas from Sydney. Robert, winner. Last night was my first time seeing a Qantas come in. And we've got a Viva taxi in front of us, the Mexican airline. All right, so what kind of aircraft is that Qantas flight? A380, winner again, Robert. Good job. Airbus 380. Had that come in right next to me yesterday, standing in the In-N-Out Burger lot. I cannot tell you how exciting that was. You just got to experience it, guys. If you get a chance to come here to LA, just do it. And that Viva making the turn to the international terminal. Ooh, look at this one turning here. Check this out. There's the Qatar. What do we have, guys? What's the aircraft? Qatar Airlines. Look at that. Beautiful jet. Robert says it's an A350, the Qatar Airlines, coming out of the fog there. All right, you guys, thank you. I got 100 thumbs up. That makes me feel so good. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that very, very much. You guys are awesome. Made my day. Beautiful shot of that Qatar. A little, oh yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Don't worry, if that's what you were all thinking. Once we get to 100, she's gonna end the stream. No, not at all. I got a little behind on the taxi here of that Qatar Airbus 350 because I had to snap a photo. My first time seeing a Qatar Airlines flight. Planes are now departing from 24L. Awesome. That's the one over by In-N-Out. I might have to go start a stream from over there. Would you guys like that? You want me to go over to 24L and do a stream over there of the low departures? Planes are departing from 25R. Well, you guys think about it. See where we've got the most traffic right now. Talk amongst yourselves and figure out where you think I should stream from. I wouldn't mind going to get myself another burger. Qatar making the turn. The departing runway is closed. So I've got a vote from Andre for the In-N-Out location. Turkish is next to depart, Robert says. I see a tail coming down here. Let's see if that's the Turkish Airlines. Looks like that's an Allegiant that just arrived. Check this out. Qantas in all of its beauty with that kangaroo insignia on the tail. Looked for a minute there like we were going to have a game of chicken between the Qantas and this other aircraft. Yep, Qantas from Sydney. So Andre, I am definitely going to do another live from In-N-Out today. I like that vote, but I want to make sure there's definitely traffic over there that I can show you guys. Whoa, I almost missed this. How can I almost miss this? This looks like an LL. Check it out, you guys. What aircraft type is that? Had to run and grab a photo of that one. LL 787-9 right there. Might be a special livery. I think they had a special livery coming in today. I'm not sure if this is it or not. Well, that Turkish Airways got out of here in a hurry. I could barely get him in the frame. Or her. The jet. I could barely get that jet in the frame. So the LL is a 787-9 Dreamliner. And that is heading to Tel Aviv. We'll see that in just a minute. And it looks like we're getting ready for some departures here. Some of the larger aircraft. I see a Breeze Airlines taxiing in. Like next for takeoff is going to be an United Airlines Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner headed to Newark Airport. Next arrival coming in on the far runway. Looks like it's Delta Airlines Airbus 321 across the way coming in. There's the Delta. just told KLM to cross 25R or L. So help me with Robert with the runway numbers here, because this is a new airport for me. The runway closest to us that I'm filming the departures on, which number is this? 25 or 20? 25R or L. KLM crossing. Got a departure. Looks like it's the El Al taking off. Nope, it's United. There goes the KLM. We didn't get to see it for long. That marine layer is moving in quick. Bummer. Airbus 321 flight, American flight 1988 from Charlotte, coming in over the DHL. You can definitely see that marine layer rolling across here further up now. Getting a little chillier here. So coming up on departure, it looks like we have a JetBlue, an American, another American, and then we have the El Al Boeing 787-93. Looks like China Airlines cargo, 777F. Just arriving from Taipei, Taiwan. Making the turn into the cargo area here, close by us. Aircraft to take off here. Just want to take a minute and invite you to check out our merch on airshowteam.tv. Here comes the JetBlue Airbus 321. Headed to Boston today. Another arrival over the DHL. And we've got one over in the international terminal that just got pushed back right here. Yeah, I believe it. I remember those days. Would take 4 engines to cross the Pacific, Andre said. Yeah, it's pretty incredible. This is a Frontier taxiing past us. Let's see what animal we have on the tail on this flight. Looks like a parrot to me. Savannah, the yellow-headed parrot. The yellow-headed Amazon, it says. The yellow-headed Amazon livery. Alliance livery on that one, right there. That's the Singapore Airlines Star Alliance livery. That flight is on its way. It's going to be heading out to Tokyo Airport, a Boeing 777-312. ER. There's the yellow-headed Amazon on that Frontier flight. Another new airline alert. Have you seen this airline before? Whoop, where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. LAX Airline. Lot 21, Flight 21, Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner from Warsaw, Poland. We're getting to see a lot of great international aircraft today and international airlines. Very cool. Really glad the fog is holding off at that end of the runway. We got a cool jet taxiing here. I want to show you. And I've got another one going up. Get a good look at that lot aircraft. Polish Airlines. Whoa! That was not a California. That was just me. All right, here we got another one departing. It's the El Al flight. Arrival touching down over the yellow DHL plane. Here, taxiing down. We got channel. We would love to have you purchase some of our airshow team merch, and you can find that on our website, airshowteam.tv. Just click on the shop tab. We'd love to have you support us by showing your colors, our airshow team family. Or you can support us by making a donation. You can make a one-time donation or a regular donation, either way, up to you. And you can do that also on our website through the donate tab. That is all handled securely through the PayPal. So you can make a donation with You do not need to have a PayPal account. You can make a donation with credit card, debit card, or a checking account. It's all done securely. It's all done through the app, and you can find that information on our website. Just click on the donate tab. There's a button, a white button on the front on the homepage, and we have a banner. We appreciate those viewers who casts. We do quite a bit of traveling through these lives, and we appreciate it if you can afford to show your support that way, that you do so. Everybody, thanks for tuning in. If you're just joining us, I'm Lynn with Airshow Team TV. We're glad to have you join us here. An arrival coming in. You can spot it right over that DHL aircraft. It'll be rolling up in here right in front of us in just a minute or two. This is our second live stream from LAX. We just got here last night and started streaming away from the In-N-Out Burger parking lot. Lots of fun. Aircraft very close, and we will be streaming from there again by request. Andre, did you hear that? We're heading back to the In-N-Out Burger lot. So be sure to subscribe to our channel, hit that bell button so you get a notification when we go live from over there in the In-N-Out Burger lot. It's pretty exciting over there, and I'm coming up on about 4 hours here, standing in this one spot. I'm ready for some excitement, some heart-pounding, low-flying jets to kind of wake me back up and get me going here. And we will certainly get that over at that other location. You're going to be amazed. Like I mentioned before, I usually have to zoom in, like I'm doing here today. Over there, I have to zoom out. That's how close the planes are. Air Canada taxiing in front. United going to cross with it. And then we see that Austrian Airways jet there. And here goes another United flight up in the air. And into the clouds they go. So right now on our website we have a very low budget. We have a request for a $250 donation. So you can help us meet that goal. Looks like a KLM that just came in on the other runway. You can help us meet that goal with a donation of any amount. We would love to see $250 come in by the time we are done streaming all of our streams today, by the end of the day. We would love to see some generosity sent our way as appreciation for the stream. So here we go with a JetBlue taking off. Up into the clouds. We only get to see him for a few seconds here, but it sure is fun. It's a great angle, great viewing spot. Hope you get a chance to come out here. We've been enjoying it today. There's about 6 well-known spots here at LAX where plane spotters go. It's our goal to bring you lives from all 6 of those while we're here. Probably be here for a week or 2. Another JetBlue. Also into the clouds. Hey, if you just tuned in, you're watching Airshow Team TV live at LAX. We are bringing you the best in aviation entertainment that we can on our channel, and we're really glad that you joined us. I'm Lynn with Airshow Team TV. I'm an aviation journalist, videographer, photographer, director, you name it. If it involves aviation, I love to do it. I've written for Smithsonian Air and Space magazine, directed an entire reality series, and just can't get enough of these great planes. So, glad you tuned in. We've got lots of great content on our channel. Not only do we have the airline lives, we have airshow lives, military airbase lives. Lots of videos. We've got the U.S. Air Force Thunderbirds. We have interviews with the pilots. Got to interview A-10 Warthog pilot Lindsay Mad Johnson at the air show. That was really fun, really cool to meet her. Great interview. We've got that. We've filmed the Italian Air Force 10 jet team when they performed last year. We also cover aviation news. I'm an award-winning journalist, and so you can trust our source, or you can trust us as a source for your aviation news. We don't do those AI news things that you see. We do old-fashioned reporting from verifiable and reliable sources, official sources, as much as we can. So here's an Allegiant flight that just landed. So we invite you to subscribe. Hope you like what you see today. Hit that bell button so you know when we're live next. We'll be live next from the In-N-Out Burger lot in just a bit, bringing you some low-flying planes. You see where that plane is flying across there? That's where we're going to be. And those jets are going to be right overhead, low and loud. Hello. Hello, Murat. Thank you for tuning in. We're glad to have you subscribe and join the chat. I see a KLM flight taxiing in here through the fog. There it is. KLM from Amsterdam. United taxiing in. So cool to find out that the Starlink works so well here in this location. We're having a great day streaming from LAX using our Starlink Mini. And it's great to have such a reliable connection to the internet here. Great spot to be. It worked well last night also at the In-N-Out Burger, so we're appreciative of that. Gives us the freedom to travel around and bring you lives from all over the country, and soon all over the world. We'll be bringing you lives. All right. Another landing over the DHL. And then I'm going to give you a last look here at the international area. You can see the fog that's moved into this area now. Just going to turn the camera around and say hello. Hey guys, thanks for watching. I'm Lynn with Airshow Team TV. We just really appreciate you tuning in today to our live. We started it 4 hours ago. So if you missed it, don't worry though. As soon as I end this live, it's going to post to our channel. You'll be able to go back and watch the whole thing. You can fast forward if you want, find your favorite planes, watch them over and over again. So don't forget, we have not only this live that'll post, but we've got lots of other lives. You want to check out our lives from Las Vegas last week, and then the ones before that from Salt Lake. Lots of great aircraft, lots of unusual liveries, special liveries that we saw. And then check out all our videos and all of our other family-friendly content on Airshow Team TV on YouTube. Thanks so much for watching today. I'll have another live for you in a little bit from the In-N-Out Burger lot. Nice, close jet view, excitement right overhead. So hit that bell button, subscribe, and then hit that notification button. We'll see you again soon from In-N-Out Burger. I'm Lynn with Airshow Team TV. Thanks for joining today. See you guys soon.